Show me what you can do. Charon. Who else shall wield you? This way this time. For the Silver Sisters.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Electric. Not now.
Okay. Mic working now? Going off. YouTuber isn't though. YouTuber being silly. Working. Mic showing off, then I think. Juice. It was working a second ago, but I don't know what the problem is now. Okay. That's better then. program, see if that fixes. Sometimes the program's just a little silly. Far further over. That's as far as it goes, unfortunately.
Best have a look around. There's my target.
Your stream.
Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better let it work. They come.
Shades over these two.
I'm definitely not winning this one. I will say that right now. This man can just one-shot everything. I don't think so.
Nothing lives in the city of Aphira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Olympus.
Life or death.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
And then oh, you can't? Damn. Now it's working? Hold on. Yep. Now it seems to. I need to throw away some of these spots. We're using it to play in. Oh, I'm not sure why that is. I got woken up because I turned the light on.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. It wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Peace, sister.
Turn my light back off now. Birds can go back to bed. Oh. I like this weapon too much. This, yeah, but I wanted to see if I could do it.
Couldn't do it. Damn it.
And so I'll probably have to get better at it for like a chaos trial or something like that. I just gotten damage on my special. Rather than the having to still for 2 seconds to regen my energy.
Can't do it.
If I had gotten the other one, I probably would have held that up then.
Keep going.
Move on. Got it anyway.
Desolation. Oh, good. Clarity.
Oh yeah? Alright. I did stream really fucking late. Stream really late today too.
Pylon destroyed. Count right now.
So, are these like alcoholic kegs? Do they have like... Can they set them on fire or do they have gunpowder in them? I think they probably have.
The heart sigil.
It's 4:35 for me right now in the morning.
I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit.
Everyone, time for myself.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
No, I mean like, why am I awake at this time?
It's no use.
Providing covering fire.
I want to get hit by one of these, see what happens.
She marked that one for me.
Oh, she just won't shoot.
Good shot.
Nice subvert.
Area secure.
Appreciate
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
Are you worried Leaf by being so passed out you couldn't respond to him?
lightning bolt. How about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead.
Done that a couple times,
If I do
so
spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
you stay up so long and then you fall asleep for like 10-12 hours and like, where the fuck is this guy? Is he okay? Oh yeah? You are or aren't, that's fine either way. There's no problem with exploring yourself.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Fearless Millennium
Go
continues
show that shade the way.
undeterred.
See you in the crossroads? Not now.
It's still for a second so I can regen on it. Hearing about your sexuality is perfectly fine. I mean, it might change occasionally. Like, labels are just there to give people an idea.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
I didn't go as fast as I thought it would. Helix.
Feels even sturdier. Time to go. Finally. A gift from the earth.
Yeah, if I remember asexuality's spectrum, so
Enemies shall scatter to the
really could be.
once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them whilst minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter can always make the earth regrow.
Well, Zeus, it is much harder to regrow when not a trace of life.
Dex less long. I don't.
The might of the heavens.
find Blitz to be that all that great. Yeah, when you're 15, it's a lot harder to like put things like that into perspective, I suppose.
Thank you for your service.
I think anyway.
I see you. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
Been a while since I was that age.
You're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep. And
Right,
I don't know
that too.
After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry too.
I don't really remember too much about. I think I was just like really depressed when I was 15. Been a fun time for me. Because my friend had just had to move to another state. And I really didn't like a lot of the other people that were in my school. I am not judging.
Rise up, you good for nothings.
I think that was when I was 15. I don't know. It's like there's several years in there that I really can't decipher which one's what. Or whether I can, or whether that's actually something I remember. So from using my special saved me there.
Fast asleep again. A gift.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Holy Femus should be tending to this place.
And this fire about to take off. Sorry, hanging the hay bales. Oh, was I? That's interesting.
It's still connected to the main fleet. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name
Well, I'm
is
happy I
Tura,
made a
isn't
good
it?
experience for you.
Let us protect each other from now on.
consider your friend as well.
Dead ahead.
I love when I get freeze on a run. Makes it so much easier.
You test my patience.
I was like, am I gonna be able to gather that driftwood? But
Kronos so loves his gold.
take your time. Your life comes first, son. Thought that was gonna get frozen, and it did not.
You did it.
Yeah.
Hello.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Five encounters from this point in the game would all. And healing and 3 palm slices. I better go for quick coding.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Look for, I located something.
Work on bosses.
Twilight curse.
Okay.
Swim.
Kind of more enemies. Looked like he was gonna mark just one, but then did 3 instead.
To the next vessel. Hungry for more, Charybdis?
I need to sit still first. So I can... Come on. Alright, then.
I accept this message.
Dash and dash and anti-revent.
My heart.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
Yeah, probably not good.
No more mistakes. Straightforward. Excellent.
get the driftwood though, so that's kind of what I was going for with this one anyway.
Breaking through.
Observe nearby.
Some driftwood.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it.
On to the next phase.
Now take me to the coast.
Trouble. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
Yeah? Think so?
Here.
I didn't think that was gonna go very well.
Don't hate me, babe. I'm just being me.
Had no health.
To be beaten by her.
Who dares?
Get the driftwood and
Like
familiar
busting
though.
your
That wasn't a
chops
bad
with
one.
is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've passed events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps? Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just, it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an
I thought
impression,
Moros
Lord
would go
Morris?
to the hot tub with me.
Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things.
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right? What now?
do I get the mandrake?
Should be everything. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
There.
It is done.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods.
Well, how's it going?
How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Again. Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those...
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Now we wait.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
You'll flourish here. Let me see.
Every.
This potential.
Any more base health's probably the best.
How about...
Show Mama a good time.
Draw greater power from the silver pool. New night, new path. Time to shine.
We have to grab the cat. I want to see the cat too.
Worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans.
Bad, I guess. Do next step run. And I saw one of the camera buffs to the special for the axe. I had actually used the special so little that I didn't even know that it blocked things. So when it gave a boost to the block, I was really confused.
A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You wield the moonstone axe, whose broad blade shimmers with my light. Then you must hear the song it sings. Such strength, combined with yours. The choice is yours. might bloom. A small discovery.
That barricade's back up.
So, Billy's 2 or 3 that I'm guaranteed to take.
Him again.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate.
Man can just stand on the fire like it's nothing. Badass.
Still in my shades. Shades, you're free.
And his weapon, despite being this huge ass club, can push me away without damaging me.
It's her.
Solid.
Surprised that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Our bond renewed.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't
Can't
be
point at you?
necessary.
Come on, man.
Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. We're done here.
I don't think he likes me. Wait for him.
The time sign's back. I think not.
Yeah. You know, when I saw this, I was really confused.
Superior might. Be gone.
yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Freeness?
I see something of use. A soul no longer lost.
And he's shown the way to been by a frog. Only.
Just a couple of these left. Pardon? Special delivery.
My spot tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Let's pick up the pace. You.
Something nearby.
Fast. It did not last very long at all.
Won't open.
I want the health and another Aphrodite boon.
You shades are getting out of there. Incoming.
Beat me to that one.
For me.
Fancy running into you again. That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way. Together we shine.
More pylons are nearby.
Their version of healthy root. Healthy rebound.
Finished here. Well, this was lovely. Lord Charon.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Huh.
Beautiful.
I believe all of my attacks are close up, so that's probably just a little.
How great. You could have had my friendship, cut my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing.
Still have one?
I merely need access to the docks.
Oh, you're blind.
But you
That
insist
eye.
on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
What's this? What? What's us going cheap there for? Maybe they're just there. I'm just gonna assume they're just there. I don't think I can do it. Eats them, that's what happens. Devours those sheep.
Sleep well, Cyclops. A gift.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Let's sit with the sheep for a little bit. Come over here.
I see something for you.
ship's helm. Assault tonic.
I almost didn't block that. I was about to stop channeling.
A shrine to Lord Hermes. Stand down. Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me one.
Faster.
Some for everyone.
I see you.
Right.
Well done.
Hello.
Hey.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
These horror sprites throw me off so.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Careful, okay?
Next vessel.
Give me that 10 base damage.
Sailing on. For my father. Black flagship. In the name of Hades. Bones for the broker.
Yes. Nothing else to get, right?
Push closer. In the name of Hades.
Have a good sleep, Micromera. And bedtime.
I felt something.
Hey, Cosby. Block from the special is actually really good. Didn't expect to be using.
They got through.
Heard the funny noise.
Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades.
Pretty good, but I'm definitely not going to use my special against that boss.
This one.
Not gonna happen. You're just staying still for a week.
As the Black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night.
Oh yeah, Texas is pissed sleep about now. Imagine.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To the shore.
Look who! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
I wonder who gave her the gun. It's the gun from Hades 1, the Adamant Brick. I'm just supposed to dance around it the whole time. Oh yeah, because being close to her kind of makes me get hit by all of those attacks, which are not good. Maybe I'll block.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
She had a blast.
I said last just a little bit too short of a time. Block all the shots.
You're back. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Oh, here you can. That right here. More thing. You know, I guess we meant floor, but problem for after streaming. One of them I'm pretty sure he has. I was like, I gotta go get him checked. Get someone to bring me to an appointment for it. Yeah. One is RJ right here. Your tour. What kind of tour are you gonna be doing? You want look, let's get back to bed. You're sleeping in the corner.
It's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all
Hopefully.
agree that you should use the stone as
Definitely hope you feel better soon, Cosme.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Interesting. Royal bounties of the earth.
Why is having them stay in the training ground?
So mote it be. No sign of headmistress.
Let's see. How was it sailing
That's a hot
through the
spring
rift
for
of
them.
Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Oh, mother.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
And
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
hoping Nemesis would go to the hot tub with me.
Is everything all right between the two of you at least?
It's fine.
What do I need? I've need of that. There.
That's
One to keep track of.
I feel I get that.
Fair trade.
Because you only get one from that. A little too expensive. A little bit.
Concentrate.
Skill upgrade.
No use. Tula, you made it. There's a good girl. Come, Tula.
So if you sprint by at
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
the frog blocks projectiles and the cat attacks. Sounds about right.
The Witch of the Crossroads. She's well respected here, though we've not seen her in a while, of course. I often speak ill of Titans lately, but I'm reminded that they're not all bad.
Let me cat attack.
draw you down. The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Behold my light. Look to my light nearby.
This kind of makes sense that a blind Cyclops would probably not align with the gods.
This is the Titan's fault.
Little spider. I get Wrecking as a familiar.
Another evening where
Nice.
you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know.
In that
They
case.
tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
I want Angel.
Root stalker. Foul spirit.
The face of Bowman, yes. According to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
He just travels hella fast in heaven, apparently.
Excellent selection.
Fit for a queen.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
We fickle gods.
Oh.
He wants a fight, does he?
Better you than Hera.
Satisfied?
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath
Purdue
flares up,
Boyd.
it's probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
There. See that one, Tula?
That's the catfish.
Gotcha. I got him over.
Okay. I was expecting them to like fish it out with their paw or something, but it just kind of came out of the water.
Always use more. Suffer no more.
Good boon I get.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Note the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Real estate, just for you. Only for you.
I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us.
That's supposed to be comfortable. Never had a comfortable pass. Like, if anything, they've been hella stressful. I honestly get hit by the normal enemies in this fight more than I get hit by the boss. Pretty funny.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Mine.
Didn't get to meet the other cat out there. Who I believe. One in the right down to hell and one up above. One I have.
To them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is
no shortage of fools.
Oh. The cat gives me another death defiance? Okay. That cat's OP.
That song again. The water sprouts. The path of stars.
Your path is set.
Jump.
I really like Zeus's power-ups in this. We're kind of lackluster in comparison to other ones.
All right.
Because he essentially got the Doom status effect from Hades 1, which doesn't really give you too much of a damage boost. I guess if you get Chain Lightning, it's really good. But
You've
that's...
made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about. I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Look, I can tell you're having trouble.
How could I forget you and your placeholder model
A little time down in the fields.
and picture?
Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
So beautiful.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Really?
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked
Hey,
about
Cosme.
herself. I
Oh.
had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Go. Oh, it's working.
Take it.
Some nightshade. Thanks.
a chance to go. Extra hitch damage. Remember what I have it on though. That's on my cast. Am I not working in the stream? No, it's working. Okay.
Imbued with greater strength.
The fuck do you guys think I'm gonna be when I get to Chronos? Oh, that might take forever and a half. Be fucked a bit. It'll be fun. I'll just thing that makes it so that last attack combo.
This one.
A lotus flower. Olympus, accept this message. Creatures.
Sure.
I can use either of those. I'm not gonna get enough for airfall.
Fans, what would you say is the best thing about Scylla and the Sirens? Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Well, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway.
Really? Are you really? I was hoping she could run into me and acid.
If I were you, too bad you must die. And drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death.
Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. Some of the best music I've heard in a game.
They just won't shut up.
Like up there with Ori and Hollow Knight for me. Or as soundtracks go.
Closer now. It's drier here at least.
And 59, so it's
No need to
like
engage. Smackers.
you call those things smackers, things that are just big mouths. I guess that's a fitting name. Seeing what they do.
Felt that. All right, Tula. That should have done it. Got you.
I definitely recommend this game overall. I am like 35 hours in, and also still kind of managed to pull out new tricks that I haven't seen.
More ashes.
And I still haven't gotten any repeat dialogue. I want the gameplay being good.
Fine work as always.
I'm all in the same run.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Please take care.
Do you want to get? Do you want fucking?
We'll hew through anything.
Okay, so now. So what I've just done is I only do the chop for my attacks now. That's my only attack. It gets bonus power and it hits twice. But it also has a chance to hit another time. And it always uses 20 mana. My attack with it. Oh, I can charge up my F skill.
Flourish. That's one down.
I do think I need some way to recover mana, though. I'm getting kind of low.
I can't.
If I don't have any, then the only way that I can attack is through dash strikes.
Corruption cleared. Hear me on my authority.
That works. You can take that.
Need to recharge. This'll be over soon. Mourners.
Idea.
May I?
You run into a certain underworld button knowing about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Reinforced. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord.
You guys were asking for attention.
Never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. I'll break you from your shell.
God. Yeah, I was thinking boss fights would be tough, but as it turns out, when you're dealing like 1,200 damage, it kind of fucked everything up.
You shades, leave him alone.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Dog no longer angry. He's back to normal.
Find your master now. Made it back here. Should help. Here goes. Ground floor. Central control. Just need a moment.
I'm hoping for the Hermes attack speed buff. That would be really nice.
Confound it, but you are difficult and pin down.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Choose one, spurn the other.
You made the right move.
But I really don't want to sacrifice them. But Uncommon Grace isn't going to do any damage. And Dying Wish kind of requires them to be in the cast.
Just as much as any god. This was in decidedly poor taste.
How to do it? He's angry with me now.
You didn't let me dodge it past there first time.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Damn. There's just over here saying, know your fucking place, trash.
A sudden surge.
Kidding, obviously. Kind of got that attitude where it's like kind of serving me right now and I'm just helping. I really wish I had the constant HP Gem buff down.
One of the leaders of the Satan cult.
Gold times by Berman here. But they can't do damage fast enough to kill him.
Traitorous wretch.
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength of our family bond. The Queen and I have stood together through worse times than this, haven't we, dear?
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count.
Make the sacrifice.
You can say if you think I'm giving up all of those.
Daughter?
Ain't no fucking way.
I'd rather keep my hand.
You have the death defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Okay, have a good night, Case. Hope you sleep well.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
I did say I wanted more health, so I suppose.
That I can spare.
Thank you, Father. You test my patience.
Of reprieve.
Shade rot. In the name of Hades.
I don't think this counts for my normal. Probably not.
Good.
I kind of only buffed my normal attack so far. Bring it. More pieces here.
The house. It should be useful.
Now this. Tempted.
Vested in me.
Oh, it doesn't affect the duel, unfortunately. Wish I could see. Right.
Shielded up. One
Just
way-
simply getting the shield's probably better.
Come closer. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
Well, they failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
I don't even realize that subjects change so much that one's time for me now. Wawa. See you later.
Need to recharge.
I was hoping it wouldn't be in though.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
Okay, so first phase is down.
Better.
I didn't go in the circle. I saw it happening and I just like decided to not go in.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. Hold it right there.
Have a nice snap, Cosme.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to
Did
the
it.
deathless?
He's dead.
A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so, and you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return.
Yeah, I just need a ridiculously crazy build, I guess.
I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
That build was genuinely so strong that I was doing 1,200 damage.
I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now.
Yeah.
Time cannot be stopped.
What did I tell you?
Because I got an anvil right before the echo encounter, which let me get another anvil. So I was doing this chop before, and then I got bonus power, and on top of that, I got hits twice. Then I had a chance to hit again as well. Along with having Nova Strike, which is really nice for big AoE. Yeah, multiplying damage is great.
Nothing but sand.
Thus did Melinoe, the underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
Return to Shadow now.
Well, there's supposed to be more to that, I guess, but they don't have it done yet.
What just happened?
Hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Let's have a look around.
Not dead yet.
Your foes were doomed to fall.
Or I haven't seen.
Such a mess.
Don't bother. I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Come here.
Then congratulations.
I see the thing that shows me relationship status with her.
What to cast?
I think next I'm gonna work on restoring the piers, so I'll probably do a lot of runs.
You're back. Now,
I want to see what the fishing cutscenes look like.
What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that.
Nemesis on break, I guess. Fair trade. Some moon dust. Here are the bones. It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen. What say the Arcana? Let me see. Divinity. I can't. No use. I can't.
I look like a scratching post to you?
grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
The arms of night. Phrenos.
It seems we have a new disciple.
I got you something. Ooh. Let's go.
Feline is to be trusted then? See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective
defiance.
and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. Visions of darkness. This loadout's worth a shot. Already come this far?
Alright, so aspect of Thanatos
My feet are clean.
with Ice Strike. Perfect image. And you have to defeat every enemy within 10 seconds of dying. Can you do it multiple times or?
Further refined. Activated.
Something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
The one I can really get affected is right. The other ones are already heroic.
Cool and brisk.
this is for you.
Draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Please make your choice.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
I'm more worried about the boss fight than I am of the normal rooms. Normal rooms I can probably clear without dying. I don't know about the boss fight.
Lord Charon will want this. Olympus, I accept this message.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
Pure water.
Such mindless,
Imagine you can hear the bird
persistence on
tweeting.
your part.
Just woke up.
Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
Mistress taught me well. Is this really
So
Asphodel?
you can see a pathway out. You survive, but
Bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Like waking from a dream.
Surprise, surprise.
Give up a boon. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be
I had a
slain,
Steam alert.
if but to complicate his schemes a little while. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
You again. Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like this time.
This song's got coral crown. Come on, sailors, hear my music echoing. Sing home, bring your glory to my harbor. Join that singing down, down. King of bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches. Damn it.
Well, I got 10 seconds of well on, so I have to well on.
This shall be their final cruise down.
How close that time though? Definitely I'll do that again a couple times.
Oh, I'm not a fan.
Boo. Saw you jetting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
Approach.
Our cauldron. Cut. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
New shipment over there.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Malinoe.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last
Yeah.
a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they should appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
The shipment's arrived. Right on time. Don't have the bones. Trade you.
Have another. $25 line. My God.
I notice
Quite a
after
few
that meeting
runs.
you have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Try this again.
One more time.
I almost had it last time. I think I can get it this time.
Each file may require multiple attempts.
Maybe not.
On you now, sunshine. It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
begin.
Maybe extra range will help me well.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. The choice is yours. As you require.
Creatures free, nothing
I don't want to fight the mini boss with 9 health. I don't know if it's gonna be Serpent or if it's gonna be Long Wrap, but either one I don't really want to fight with 9 health.
Of the sun.
Store 2 health when you go into a location. Yeah, sure. Give me that 2 health. I could die. I wish I could find health in this trial in general, but I believe it's supposed to be difficult, so that's probably why. Any health in it?
Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Like the only way to get health, but there's no way I can really pick it up. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I got another boost thingy.
Olympus, I accept this message. I've little coin to trade.
Look at here. You got something to say, lady? You save it till after the show. We're scaring the sirens! You can stay away. Seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. 'Cause you're obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am
40 fucking damage. I was not expecting that.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair, the new stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. It's right just of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I.
Abyssal visions. Again. Here already.
Each file may require multiple attempts.
I don't think so.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got a little greedy with that last attack.
Abyssal visions. Again. Here already.
Can't sleep. Sex caused me. Sometimes it be like that though. Feel like that.
I'm soaked.
Oh man. Hope he didn't scratch you up too bad.
The mighty moonstone axe.
I got the other one. That way I could attack while I did that.
Visions. Again. Here already.
Each file may require multiple attempts.
Perish.
This tire got me so moody. Sometimes he's nice, sometimes
The mighty moonstone axe.
right at the end. Just proc the arm.
It's not my time just yet.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Literally.
How about this?
Creatures free, nothing to ground us.
Yeah, what jerk? He likes to be a jerk sometimes too.
Sunshine. It's like you're at the bottom of the sea.
Try to play with them and he'll
Wherever it
scratch
is,
my
it's
hand
all
up.
dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Worth a shot.
I know he's trying to get my attention for right now.
Turn around and swim back to your shore. Sailor, float away forevermore. From here, turn around and swim back to your shore. Sailor, float away forever.
Why? Because everybody else is asleep.
Don't look down. That night, Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Hestia. Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so
Okay,
much I can
do
learn
it.
from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
I can make an exchange.
Yeah, I'll give that up. I give a fuck about that one. That makes this a little bit easier. I can actually take a hit or two.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Behold. My greatest strength is yours.
I need this.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
It's Charon.
Just keep coming back.
You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. You just looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that. That's why you're jealous of me. I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to and stung by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin, stabbed by a marlin, sawed by a sawfish, and crushed by Charybdis, stabbed by a rat, sliced by a sturgeon, clobbered by a carp, and stomped by a hippocampus, and snacked by a narwhal, and poisoned by a snuffer, and burned by a slogan, and swallowed by a whale.
There we go. Did it.
That's for last night. Stardust. Return to shadow now.
That was one of the tougher challenges too.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did.
Greetings. The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
Be kind of annoying sometimes.
Again. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
I gotta play Cerberus with aspect.
I can do this. Feels different somehow.
Vengeance is an impulse I would never understand.
What I have here.
I was born for this.
So where you intentionally take damage.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
I do it once. Died. Took 1 damage. If you want to, why not? Pretty fun.
Rest now, all of you. Adequate. The main square. The wall's empty. Message for me.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Grab that for later.
Let's have a look around. Out of my sight.
How I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
strength of the sea.
Probably because I haven't.
One less pylon.
We have to break the. And it's keeping the shades.
To nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Should try this at the cauldron. Think I'm finished here.
Also, I didn't deal less damage.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Time to send a message.
I definitely want to get and
Couldn't do it. No shells. The master craftsman's gift.
that's why I'd be kind of surprised if someone failed this trial. And I have to try really hard.
Should be able to get out. Finally. In the name of Hades. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Chow time. I made those docks back there with my bare hands.
Hi, bear.
I know some guys. They tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
A little bit. Look at this close up.
Lights out.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Return to shadow now.
The way these trials work is you're trying to get to a certain boss with the stuff that it gives you and the boons that come up. So you only get to do up to that boss.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Ugh.
Fates protect you. Each trial deepens your connection to chaos. The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
You're right.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis,
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would
Damn.
watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Shipment for you back there.
You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure. Where'd Nemesis go? A new shipment there. Should be of use. I can see even deeper now.
Those right now?
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Fifty. Nightmare thing.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Hey, what just happened?
So, better, but what I do? Better, I guess.
Set. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. This I vow. This vow is at its peak. That fear may spread.
Interesting.
It's at the limit.
Damn. So you can't recover health at all.
I swear it, Nix. Olympus, here I come. Moonlight, guide me. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Gave a mirror.
Moss.
My, is that some sort of adorable little animal you have with you, gorgeous? Your worshippers come in all shapes and sizes, then. I mostly stick to bewitching gods and mortals myself.
Percussion.
This must be love. In the name of Hades. Wow.
Oh, you get an extra.
Back to the main square. What else is here?
Damn. Well. So, I'm thinking we hit up Hephaestus here. That's what I'm thinking.
Fix the barrier, did they?
You're either good or ill fortune. Not yet made up my mind. Stand clear. Face me!
Oh, how rude. Last time I got this thing, it was really good, so I'm gonna get it again.
No survivors. You work, you get paid.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them either. I take a job, I do it.
Tell me to do something, I do it. Basically God's handyman.
My work is finished here.
What next? The barrier's weakening. My domain's everywhere.
what I can do here is I can get pretty much all of Hephaestus stuff. And like some help.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Excellent.
Or I can get Hermes and hope that he gives me.
Hold on, sister. I'll keep them busy for you. There's her mark. Artemis.
It's strange.
That's so much
isn't it?
bronze.
He's our own grandfather, to Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
Should head back out.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Sure.
Cool.
Next pylon then. One pylon left. Hear me, on my authority. Hi.
Looks like it'll be interesting for sure.
Death to the servants of Kronos.
Good.
get out of here. What do we have in stock?
What is it now? You know who's disrespected me like this?
Silly.
Nobody took my sheep, took my eye.
Nobody took your eye. You must have lost it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean,
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Got something for you.
Dodge over that.
that'll show him. A gift.
Seriously, where is it? Alright, come back.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
We'll get some driftwood so I can make the dock.
As for my arcana. In the name of Hades.
Attack enough that in the 5% chance is actually pretty significant, I believe.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting. Behold my light.
Into the sea with you.
I thought that was an enemy for a second. It was just the guy that was in charge of the wheel.
Somebody call for premium express delivery, hey, yeah? This is the best I've got, and it'll take you far and fast. You have my guarantee.
These are both really nice.
Here we go. The path of stars.
Don't feel like the Hephaestus one really does as much damage as a scorch
I walked the path.
effect would do, but it's so satisfying that I don't really care as much. It's really satisfying to land.
Need to get closer. obstacles does this thing have?
Interesting that it only affects one of the tentacles. I don't know what the fuck this aspect's all weak. It's all part of the same enemy. I think that's really going to do too much.
Very well.
Him up there. Walker right there.
Little gift.
Walking.
This must be love. Beg pardon? Ashes.
Andrew. Yes. Oops. A lot of iron though.
The front of the fleet. Olympus, I accept this message. The force of fire.
I will get self-heal.
Thought that was you. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
blow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. Want more?
We're good. He's having a crazy amount of Hephaestus spins, actually.
Golden apple.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread and swift return from whence
The man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Like early access titles.
Return to Shadow now. Ugh. Get up, Mel.
You know how late it is?
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck!
Nope, no deal. Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
That's right.
Thank you for waiting.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age.
I think Dora's definitely my favorite character in the whole game.
Of such details, but you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
We welcome you.
I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
I wonder why that could be.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required.
I like how they literally
Patience
voice
for the
blind.
future to unfold.
They have voice lines saying that That shit just ain't there yet.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Done.
Time works in curious
Game.
ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait.
A moment, goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
It's totally done for now, otherwise you'll see my birds squawking all day. Really. I give them a bath and everything. He's on. Great Psyche. Alright, nice to you guys. Probably stream either later on tonight or tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream. Probably won't be Hades. Yeah.